Bounce, watch it jiggle on me. Bounce, watch it jiggle on me. Shake, shake, let me see you work that. Bounce, watch it jiggle on me. Shake, shake, let me see you work that. 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 Work that, 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 work that. Throw that back and bounce, watch it jiggle on me. Bounce, watch it jiggle on me. Shake, shake, let me see you work that.
Oh my lord, are we really going back to Call of Duty for Verdansk? Yes, we are. We are indeed. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Well, I'm definitely not ready, but we're gonna get ready today and the next few days. That's my camera froze when I was looking up. I was kind of like epic. I was like, Call of Duty. Fucking Call of Shitty. We're gonna do some multiplayer first and then get warmed up and then we'll hop into Warzone. We'll be doing quite a bit of fucking gaming tonight. We'll see. I'll probably do a little later of a stream than, you know. Oh, look at that. A player reported has been taken action against. So, let's see. I like how they just put like a random mode on my shit every time. Let's get warmed up. Server starter. Go ahead, Reg. Gotta get prepared for the weekend.
Archangel Prep fire.
Oh god, this map
Domination.
already started. Spawn ratting. A beautiful start. Is that the epitome of tonight?
Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing B.
And he's behind me somehow. I truly don't understand how that's possible.
Bravo.
I'm like clearing the whole area where he could have came from and he somehow just magically appeared behind me.
Lost B.
There it is.
UAV inbound. Bravo.
18 and 10.
Securing B. B secured. Losing B.
This guy is literally pre-peeking me exactly where I'm at every single time. I have to see this shit.
Requesting UAV tasking.
I don't know. Can't tell by that.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
He's just sitting there waiting. Bitch ass.
Securing zone A. Losing Bravo. Taking A. Bravo lost. Taking Bravo underway. Securing Alpha. We're rolling on the objective. B locked down.
Surveillance operation. Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Napalm release in 3. Danger close.
Take it out.
Enjoy the burn, boys. Phoenix 1-1 signing off.
Securing zone A. TACOM, launch your UAV.
Definitely gotta get warmed up.
Counter UAV operation. Taking Alpha. All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back.
Fucking rat.
We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Marking target location. That's right, you shithead. FBI ain't nothing without us.
Noosh. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, the lag. Fucking hit marker, bro. Come on. Still. Still. Ooh, 10v10.
Confirmed.
10v10. Oh, hell no.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
No, they're all there. Oh my god, here we go. That's so toxic.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Fucking kill people, bro.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I got hit by a random nade? Fuck, bro. Shit is so cringe.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Dude, what is going on?
Hostiles reclaim the lead. Hostile UAV
I'll read that in a sec. I'm
established
sorry,
above.
Antrax. I'm fucking just kind of stressed out with this shit right now. Fucking dude, what I'm talking about, bro. What is this lobby? Oh my god, bro. I am so fucking lost right now. Okay. I don't know, bro. Is this my off day with the Viper? This might be my off day. Where's Darko? Draco? I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be on tonight. Might. We'll see. I got on a little later, so we'll see. I don't know about the Viper tonight, man. I might have to take a break from it for tonight. Get the Basilisk out. Let's see.
TACOM, deploy napalm strike. TACOM, deploy strategic bomb at my grid.
Deploying sensor.
See what I mean, bro? Might be the Basilisk tonight.
TACOM, downlink hostage feed.
Or not. I don't know. My back is fine. It's healing. It should probably be healed like fully in the next day or two. And my dog's skin issue is still the same, but keep the tabs of it. Hopefully it doesn't get much worse than what it is. Okay, I don't know what's going on, bro. Call of Duty's kind of stressing me out. How you doing though? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh my god, bro.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I can't even fucking get a shot off. Bro, this lobby is just honestly confusing me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I truly don't know what the fuck this lobby is.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Requesting recon above.
Look at that. Like, I don't even see them and they're taking shots off at me. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what the fuck lobby I'm in. No, I know. I did that to energize me. That little bit of anger I had built up from just fucking not fully warmed up, I guess, or whatever. I know. My stepmother fucking just got him some salmon oil for his skin. So hopefully that helps. Apparently it helped for the cats having a skin issue, so hopefully it helps too.
Enemy UAV inbound. Keeping eyes on the sky.
Backup. Deploy counter UAV. Deploy Archangel. Get a UAV on grid. Archangel is hot. Deploying sentry turret. Requesting care package deployed.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
Using the fucking basilisk right now, man.
Toro requesting harp tasking.
Daily authorizing UAV mission. Enemy napalm strike.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Coastal incoming. UAV inbound. They were already dead.
Terrible match.
Good job.
Everyone is equal in these games.
Yeah, he needs time to heal for sure, but it just sucks.
Where the fuck that is?
How did you break your foot?
That was so much fun. You guys did
Or is it actually broken? Can you step on it?
Thank you for that joyous experience.
Because now you can't go to the rave. That won't be good. No, I can't. Gotta go Viper. You're crying? Is there a bone sticking out? Well, fucking ice it a little bit and see. If you can't step on it, it's broken. Don't be a big baby either. You have to actually put pressure on it and see if you can actually put, you know, if you can't put pressure on it, then yeah, you probably broke your foot. Fell on your face? Oh my god. It's always some crazy shit. Horse ointment. Are you talking about for Aries or for Karen? Bot lobby.
Domination. Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on.
Icy hot, yeah. I don't know what you do for a broken foot. No idea.
Take it A.
Eyes on Sensei.
Control the Bravo. Lock down A. Taking Bravo underway. Bravo is armed.
Oh my god, man. What is with the like, everybody being perfectly... Oh, dude, these lobbies, I swear to god, man. I fucking hate this Call of Duty version, man. I'm ready for the new ones. Bring back Modern Warfare. Black Ops is just a shitty fucking version. Nice hit, Reg. Seriously, bro?
Losing B. Lost B. Take it B. Secure it B. Bravo underway.
I'm taking
Fucking Jesus.
Come on, you're losing.
Well, how does that even happen? Do you guys like think when you guys go on walks? Like, do you guys like plan out your steps and shit, or do you just like fuck it, just throw the leash on and just all right, full send, go ahead?
Take it C.
How do you get a wrapped around your neck?
Bravo lost. Hostile UAV established overhead. We're losing Alpha.
UAV established overhead.
HPA mark. Lost these ends. Control the Bravo. Secure. We got the lead. Now hold it.
UAV MTL 50%. Yes.
Woman, you know you're woman, you know you need a woman.
Thanks for the work. UAV oversight terminated.
Losing B.
We got a feeling of love.
Losing Bravo. UAV inbound. Losing B.
standing by.
Securing C. Bravo.
They bring Verdansk back? Yes, April something. April 3rd, I think. Or 4th. I don't know.
UAV in the turret. We have eyes.
Losing B.
You gotta look it up. I don't know what day. It has a countdown on it. On Warzone.
UAV flight
Oh my god, where's the hit marker, bro? Twice. Oh my god, dude.
Tackle. We're flying on it.
Losing A. Securing B.
Okay. Okay.
Take it B. Locked down.
Fucking laying on the ground, bro.
Locking down Charlie. Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing B. Bravo locked. Securing B.
Nice, hell yeah, bro. Go enjoy that date, man.
UAV
I got a date with the fucking rave.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Taking Bravo underway.
Dude, these fucking guys, bro.
Taking B. Enemy UAV inbound.
Priority tasking requested. UAV exiting AO.
Controlling Bravo. Securing B. Bravo is armed.
Fucking scopes wave.
Bravo UAV established overhead. Securing Charlie.
I got a date with my final mouse. You don't even own a final mouse. What are you talking about?
Getting UAV on grid.
Laying on the ground.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
You good?
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Losing
That's
Bravo.
YouTube. It's on YouTube. I multi-stream, remember.
We lost B. Enemy UAV inbound.
Okay, marker.
We're losing Alpha. Hostile LCR dropped in. Taking Bravo underway. Taking B.
Ay, ay, ay.
Get a UAV in the air.
Control Bravo.
These guys are just trying to sweat so fucking hard. It's crazy.
Losing A. Securing C.
Your suspect has been destroyed.
Had a cow chase me today? For what? What are you doing that required a cow to chase you?
Control Bravo.
Grab the calf. Oh yeah, that would do it.
Falling behind. Securing
That was a
B.
nice clip though. That was a nice fucking clip. Come on, bro.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Take a beat. Bravo zone secure.
That was dirty as fuck. Thank you, sir. Nice little feed.
Losing B.
It just sucks because I'm going up against the sweatiest of sweats, bro. See what I mean? They're all using fucking sweat classes.
Taking Bravo underway. Taking C. I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad aim. Get to Xville.
This guy's got 13,000 kills with this fucking gun. But lobby. Killing you? Well, now who's gonna go to the fucking festival? Might have to just sell the fucking tickets at this point. My one weekend gone. You have a concert to go to tomorrow too? Oh my god. She can get down on a wheelchair? She gotta go buy a fucking wheelchair. Decorate the wheelchair. Oh god. DJ Crippler. Just cut the fucking leg. I wasn't even looking shooting there. Just cut the fucking leg off and put a fucking pirate peg on it. We'll call you Peggy the Pirate. This sniper is ass. Look at that scope sway, bro. Dead before using a wheelchair. Well, hate to break it to you, but you're gonna have to. Come on. Scope sway. I'm gonna peg your ass. Well, you said your fucking foot's broken. What do you want me to do? If your foot's broken, your foot's fucking broken. I don't know what to tell you. You can't walk on it. You're gonna go in crutches? It's not broken. I know it's not broken. You're just over exaggerating. You just ate shit.
Secure the objective.
Oh my god, this fucking lobby again, bro.
Control Bravo. Zone A secure. Losing Bravo.
Seriously? Bro, where the fuck is everybody?
UAV established.
That is so
overhead.
cringe!
Lost B. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Oh my god, dude. Sniping in this game is such a fucking cringy experience, bro. I never thrown up more in my mouth than playing fucking new age COD sniping.
Secure B.
Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, the COD timing, bro. Oh, what? Stop peeking me at the weirdest times.
Taking B. Losing A.
There goes your plans. Well, fucking shit, man. What is that spawn? He's in my face, bro.
B secured. Losing B.
Oh my god, bro.
Bravo lost. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Securing Charlie. Securing B. Locking down Charlie.
Fucking shit, where are they hiding at?
Losing A. Taking B.
Leave the main at home and take the side. You're gonna fucking piss her off, bro.
Bravo.
Was it meant to be? Go fucking get an x-ray at the ER.
Charlie.
You're probably just fucking twisted ankle.
Lost B. Enemy UAV inbound.
Jesus Christ, can I play the fucking game? Oh my god, bro.
UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Dude, sniping in this game is the worst sniping of all time. And why is my mic yellow? Jesus.
Taking Bravo.
Look at that. Where's my hit ridge? Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm even on it twice. And nothing. Stop. Hello. Is it when I yell? Fucking pussies, bro. I didn't say it.
Losing B.
Piss who off? Who else? Oh my god. I'm getting thrown off this conversation.
Bravo.
Yep. Telling you, it's dying for a reason, bro. Oh my god, no hit, Rich.
Taking Bravo underway. UAV established overhead. Bravo is on.
See? No hit red, bro. That one missed.
Losing Bravo. Lock it down, sir.
UAV standing by.
We're losing Alpha.
Karen's on YouTube, that's why. Why would you get pissed? What do you mean, why would I get pissed? So you would get pissed.
Losing B.
Oh, I won't get pissed.
We lost B. Enemy UAV inbound. Losing A.
Whatever it takes.
Sidrep. LDPR incoming.
I would get pissed because I hate this game. Oh my god, bro. Dude.
Taking B.
I'm about to just plug in fucking Modern Warfare 19 and snipe. Real fucking game sniping. When it was that last not broken.
Securing B.
How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Bro.
Controlling Bravo. Taking B. Hostile grenade. Bravo zone secure. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Losing A.
Objective capture underway.
Securing
Oh, they
C.
fucking spawn flipped.
Location secure.
Oh my god, bro.
Maintain current posture. We're losing Alpha.
UAV available, Captain.
Losing A. We lost A. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Don't hit Reg on the
Bravo
fucking.
underway.
Oh, not with the Hey Siri bullshit. This is an Android fucking chat.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile LDPR drop detected.
Hit marker.
Securing B. B secured.
UAV established overhead.
I don't know why it's not hit regging, bro. It's fucking game. Bro! Glad.
MTL, this is confirmed. Check.
Losing Bravo.
Don't hit reg again. Fucking rat.
Losing B.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Losing Bravo. Losing C.
Fucking COD timing, man. Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Bravo. Bravo lost. Hostile counter UAV established above. Taking Bravo underway. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh my god, bro.
Standing by.
Control Bravo.
I clipped it, but it's probably not gonna stick.
You fucking me? Activate catchback protocols and get your asses back to base.
Terrible. Terrible. Oh my god, come on. Gotta get used to these fucking snipers, man. Seriously? Goat's way. I can hip fire and this thing is trash. Red card. Oh my god, why do people choose this map? It's like by far the worst map in the game, probably the worst map of all Call of Duty history. Its fucking routes are stupid. It's fucking, look at this shit, bro. This shit is the worst map. Backing out of this, actually. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck wants to play that map? Y'all are fucking pathetic. Oh, they took away the fucking 100-round drum mag. Who does that? Oh no, that's for the XM4, huh? The XM4, they have the 100-round drum mag. A classic song. Already started.
Hard point. Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
Floaty aim.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Huh?
Bro.
Hard point again. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. Enemy UAV inbound. We've taken control.
Out of ammo.
Admiral calling in UAV.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
10v10 and I can't find anybody? It's fucking crazy.
Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Pack on. Launch UAV.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Pack on. Requesting takedown strike.
Enemy UAV
Oh my God.
inbound.
Visuals.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
UAV available. High critical
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point locked down.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
Bringing in recon.
What's the UAV standing by?
Avenger 1-6 entering AOR. Thanks out. And there they are. Genesis away.
UAV flight on my mount.
Hard point located.
Phoenix 1-1, reversing mission area.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active.
Fucking shotgun and my hip fire disappeared.
Hard point is secure.
Sam turret going out.
Avenger 1-6, NPL viewpoint check. 1-5.
Aguinaldo calling in Hellstorm strike.
Hostiles captured the hard point. Enemy UAV inbound.
Gotcha.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Two threats down.
Hard point locked down. Hard point identified.
Priority tasking received. Avenger 1-6, bugging out.
Get our UAV in the air. Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
No scoped him like just randomly. I was like, I have no fucking ammo.
calling in UAV.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Get a UAV in the air. Back on. Give me a UAV.
Oh my god, bro.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Fuck is this heavy shooting?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Stand turrets online.
No battles for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Marshal requesting UAV test. Bion requesting UAV testing.
Hardpoint locked down.
TACOM, launching UAV.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
West Point requesting UAV.
Oh my god, I'm playing like pussy, bro.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh my god.
I'm breathing out trouble.
Hardpoint is active. Sit rep. LDPR incoming. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Look at that, how many hit markers that was.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified.
Enemies have destroyed your assault pack.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Ronaldo authorizing napalm strike.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him the good news.
Hola, amigo. Five enemies deleted.
Bots! Had enough of multiplayer. 6 days, right? Or 11 days. 11 hours. Oh, this is out. No, this is minutes. Minutes, seconds, milliseconds, seconds, minutes, hours, days. You can't even see it because my camera. All right, Warzone time. This is not. This is not. This is classic, by the way. I know you want me. That's fucking old school energy, baby. What am I doing? Cypher's the meta. The one I have, though. Other dead channel. What up, man? How your night going? Going good? How you doing? Why is your name Another Dead Channel? Feels pretty good. Well, maybe a little sporadic. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Jesus Christ, the scope sway, bro. Just what I thought of at the time. That's an interesting name, man. How's your night going? Dude, I don't know what it is tonight with the scope sway, but it feels worse than it's ever felt. I guess I'll just keep it. Then we'll do this. Scope sway's bad on this too. It's just gonna get me killed. All right, kill that. Did I do rebirth, get sweaty, or should I do battle royale, get used to Verdansk? I think I'm gonna do rebirth though, just because it's sweaty. I need a little bit of sweatiness right now. I'll be back.
Deploying shortly. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone to the north.
Got some aim botters in the lobby. I don't know, I'm just assuming. All right, look, it's Braven circa 2020. X_Braven. God, I remember those days. Where's fucking
Resurgence.
Afro what did he call himself?
Fuel redeployment. More points you earn.
Afro Benchy or something like that? Where the fuck's that guy at? Afro Benchy? I don't know, he has a weird name.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Wait, where am I gonna go? Oh shit, what the fuck? Jesus, what was that? Oh my god, I'm potatoing. I am so sorry. Ignore all that potatoing. Just ignore that. Never happened. I'm still not warmed up apparently. Oh I potatoed so fucking bad. I'm like actually throwing up in my mouth from what I just went through. Run, 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 sprint, sprint, run, run, sprint, 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 run, run.
Enemy SAM turret active.
Thanks for the free armor plate.
Counter UAV inbound.
Shotgun, bot gun.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my god, of course I pick up a fucking sniper.
Defeat's only a
Oh my god! Hate when I pick up a sniper, bro. Land on a fucking shitty ass. The thing has a recoil like, well, like his Call of Duty don't know what the fuck they're doing, and I still can't hit shit. All right, Basilisk, I'm getting pissed off. Oh my god. Yep. This is what I was talking about, though. I started potatoing with this fucking thing. This is still my main mouse. I know without a fucking sliver of a doubt this is my main mouse. But clearly I am not doing good with it. So, Basilisk. I have to just fucking switch for the night. The Basilisk feels good right now. Like, in terms of feel. Like, it just feels good. Like, it's just nice in the hands. Feels good. Now, is it competitive? I don't know. Apparently not. Nope, I was wrong. Potatoing still.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Out of ammo.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
The Basilisk just is my backup when the Viper is just not doing it.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh my, where's my other gun?
And my stomach.
God damn, bro. Why does it do that, man? I swap and pick up, and it doesn't do that.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Huh? Wipe. Oh my god, the server.
airstrike in the area.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Hiding like a rat. You're a bot, you know it. Still here? All good. See, look at this. That's who I lose to, by the way.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Ciphers. Oh, fuck it. Ammo. Oh my god. Not ready.
Loadout drop inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Contract was more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Hostile UAV in the area. $25 are left. Stay sharp out there. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh my god. Bitch ass.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fucking tower again. Oh my god, you're such a pussy. Low self-esteem bot, man. There's a lot of fucking pussies that play this game, I'll tell you that right now. Like a lot. Can you climb? Can you climb? Do you know what climb means? How are you not dead, bro? I beamed you. It made you look fucking pathetic.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Third party. And he's walking. You see how he's slow walking?
You're back on station.
I'm
Go get
scared.
after it.
I can't make
Surgeon's
noise.
window is ending. Watch your six.
My little pee-pee's gonna get fucking startled. Push me or what? Oh my. Tower pussy!
25 remain. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Fuck, man. I'm so tired of that shit. Y'all got some low self-esteems. Telling you, it's so weird, man. Like, I don't understand how any gamer that's pro uses one mouse all the fucking time. Even on bad days, they're just like, it's a bad day. Like, just switching my mouse just made me feel that much better about playing. Because I would have just been like, why am I playing today? It's a bad day. This feels much better. The weirdest shit, man. Weirdest shit.
The real thing's coming soon.
Except fucking, I can't hit a headshot for the life of me. There we go.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I'll have to put on a fucking t-shirt, man. This thing is not working out for me.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
People like rebirth, right? Gotta get ready for Verdansk, though.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. He didn't put on the armor plate, but it put on the armor plate. I don't know. That building, that room never has shit. See? Where's the animation? Just one for like 2 armor plates.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my. 3 kills, man.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Get fucking beamed, bitch! Phase my balls! Phase them. Fucking heard your bitch.
You've got gas moving in.
Ow. Oh, I got 1 armor plate.
Counter UAV inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
That's crazy. That guy might be cheating.
No longer tracking you.
Hiding
You
his
lost them.
username?
Only 25
Thing.
remain.
I can't tell by that. But if you suspect somebody, always report. Which I should have done that, but it's okay. I'm dead. Gone like the wind. What kind of fucking SMG is this, bro? Oh my god. If you use a crossbow, you're a pussy. Dog shit gamer, no skill. Even if you get the kill, you're still dog shit at the game. Remember that. Cope forever.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Didn't even grab the armor plate. What is this SMG, dude? It is trash. Why are you okay? Bot, rat. Yeah, run like a bitch, bitch boy.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Run like a bitch, bitch boy. Yeah, that's a cheater. That's a fucking cheater. Locking on.
Good.
Resurging.
You're telling me the
Go get your
C9
revenge.
beats out a fucking... That's crazy.
Enemy UAV is online.
Whopping 7 kills.
LDBR inbound. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy's got a sentry online. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Hostile UAV in the area. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
Dude, you... Yeah, this guy. That guy's fucking so smart.
Moving. You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Can't even do anything. Can't even literally do anything.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence is close. No more second chances. Hostile UAV in
Super,
the area.
man. God, the Car 98's fucking so weak and bullshit aiming. They fucked it up. There we go.
You got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Yeah.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Gas is closing in.
Dude, this scope is so ass, bro.
Got an extra valuable
That is not the gun I
opportunity
wanted. Oh my god. Thank you, COD. Where is he even at to be shooting me like that? That's the thing I don't understand. I deleted that gun.
Gas is inbound.
That guy's cheating.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Enemy ordnance incoming. Missile strike on nearby target.
Oh my god, I'm getting third party. That's a cheater.
Guys were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Valiant effort. Keep it head. Return to base.
Celebrate it.
Everything was great.
Deployment. Enemies dropping in one way out.
Still fucking Warzone. I mean, sorry. Reaper.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
My entire wow.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wrong gun. Why was that gun out? Why was that gun out? That is fucking ridiculous, COD.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
See? It just did it again. Why is it swapping my guns like that?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bitch. Don't fucking say what, bitch. You're fucking ratting. Oh my god. Got a cheater in the lobby.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Losing ground.
How do I lose that? How do I lose that? A pistol.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
I'm dead. GG's. I still... You see what I mean? I've literally broken his shield. I've beaten him already. I have put more bullets on him, and they just insta-lock kill me. I don't know. It is fucking bullshit, bro. It is fucking so bullshit. I just don't understand how bad this game is. I really don't. It's worse than I've ever imagined in my history of fucking gaming. It is the worst shooter of all fucking time. It sucks, man. It really does. It's brutal. I don't know how Verdansk is gonna last. It's not. I don't expect it. It's gonna die quick as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. I might have to switch back because I don't know. I don't know if it's my mouse or what, but I'm having a random fucking skip on my weapon swaps. Ridiculous.
Get it up. Stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the turn.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Counter UAV above. Use your gun.
UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Focus is
See?
terminating you.
Just swap my gun when I was about to reload. I don't understand that. Grab the fucking gun. Jesus Christ. Audio is so fucking bad, man. That clusterfuck of audio right now. I can't hear.
You've got gas moving in. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
My fucking sniper. My 8 attachments. That's not showing that it's here. Dude, these are my old loadouts. What is this? This is crazy. It didn't save any of my Warzone loadouts. I think it's broken. Where's my fucking 8 attachment sniper? Well, you guys saw me edit it in Warzone. Did I do something different? Bro. Oh my god, bro. This guy.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Incoming lethal.
Fucking.
This, okay.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Enemy UAV.
Nah, nah.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, dude. Enough of these shitty ass cars, bro. See what I mean? Bro, these fucking cars are trash, bro. I'm dead. I don't even know what to say to that. I have no clue what to fucking say to that.
Stand by for redeployment.
Wonky ass game, man.
Gas is inbound. "25 are still active in the AO. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my god, bro.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Hostile UAV in the area.
Verdansk is gonna die in like 2 weeks, bro.
overhead.
Guy's right next to me.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work.
Kenpo master. Oh my god.
Get ready.
Same head
Resurgence
glitch?
window is about to close.
Oh my god. Did you even see him? That's the visuals in this game are fucking embarrassing. Fucking crossbow.
Gas is closing
See
in.
what I mean? Where's the visuals? Where is he shooting me from?
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Oh my god, that would have been fucking nasty.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Uninstalled the update? You uninstalled the game? Oh yeah, extra. Good for you, bro. What?
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I don't know.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
I'm telling you, bro.
Less than 25 were still standing. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Snipers are that bad? I don't know. I don't fucking get it. Dude, I used to fucking literally hit every sniper shot in fucking the old Warzone. I don't understand. I think they purposely made it so mouse and keyboard you just cannot fucking aim. It's just awkward. That's why people go to controller, because all you have to do with controller, put that right aim assist setting, and you could just flick it and it'll automatically stop on the person. Every time. It's crazy.
The real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Putting the Viper back out.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV online.
That's fucking crazy. You phase through a door. Phase through it. I'm telling you, I get cucked so much, bro.
Resurging.
He literally
Don't get your
phased through
revenge.
it. Gets a free kill.
We lost.
And fucking rebirth, bro. Alright, let's play fucking Verdansk because, you know, that's the fucking much better fucking map, better fucking game mode. It's literally the real battle royale compared to this fucking shit.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Oh.
Be advised, Astrop is inbound.
Alright, the real experience.
Eliminate all targets.
Why'd you slide
in the AR.
backwards? Been like a bitch. Oh, what's with the fucking... Okay, run! Run!
Gas is moving. They've got a SAM turret online. Loadout drop headed your way.
Why my guns haven't even switched loadouts. I did not want that. I wanted that. What? Wanted that!
Hostiles have established a SAM turret. Enemy UAV overhead.
That loadies. Oh no, somebody's near me.
They've got a SAM turret online. Friendly loadout drop.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh man, I just missed him. Fucking visuals, bro.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
There he is. Fuck. Fucking hiding from me, bro. Fucking visuals are so bad in this game.
Gas is inbound.
So fucking close.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV standing by.
Had one already.
Missile launched the designated target.
Towards me?
Negative effect. Missile strike failed to hit designated threat.
What are you doing, bro? I was able to toy with you on that kill.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
I'd run too if I was a pussy. I said that too. As soon as I fucking said that. I don't know about that actually. He literally just rubber banded onto me perfectly. I can't even see the visual, bro. That was just beautiful.
Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way.
He's gonna push me heavier right now. phase through the roof.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Like no hit reg for some of those bullets, by the way. Crazy. Nothing.
UAV standing by.
Gas is moving.
Fucking made it across or what? Damn, son. Call of Duty visuals non-existent. Oh, he's swimming. Fucking Dory.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Just keep swimming. Keep swimming. Keep swimming, swimming. And that launched pretty fucking close, huh? I hear him below me. Still got one of them.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my god.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Oh?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Holy fucking Toledo!
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
You've got gas moving in.
No hit. Go again.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
UAV standing by.
Fucking shit. Play this smart. Here we go.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Scope sway, no scope sway, no scope sway. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, he's doing that shit. Oh my god. Okay. God.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I'm just fucking up. And his bitch ass.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on. Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV in the area.
Can't do nothing.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy sentry in the AO. Gas is moving. New safe zone located.
That's fucking bullshit!
Less than 10 was
Fuck!
standing.
I don't want visuals. YouTube shouldn't be having people doing the VTube bullshit. I'm not VTubing. I'm not gonna be a fucking Fox Fairy boy. In a tutu. Why do people want to be a VTuber? I'm making aim content. I got tattoos. I got a beard. Why would I be a VTuber? I don't understand people's logic. I'm just saying. That has to be a bot respawn. Has to be. I know my stream looking great. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. But I ain't gonna be a goddamn fucking buffalo in a fucking space astronaut suit.
Deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Oh my god, I can't see with this gun. Like potato, I'm just like, ah! Kill the kick streamer.
Care package on standby.
The fuck? What the fuck? Let's try this way. Right? There we go. Oh shit. Ah!
Now the fight starts.
Adding thumbnails to my videos makes it works. You know how hard it is to make a video thumbnail? Gotta be a graphic designer to do that. Or pay somebody to do it. You're a bot, you're a bot, you're a bot. To the left, to the right, to the bot, left, right, blah, 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 up, down, left, right. I don't think they can hear me. Yes. Bro, I upload a video like once every fucking 3 weeks. It's really hard to do. If I can't do that, then, you know, yeah. Not happening. Maybe someday. Oh, leave, bot, bitch, leave, leave, bot. I'm toxic, get the beat down the floor. And I wanna kinda show me some more. Oh, it's my loadout. I. What the fuck am I at? Fucking armor. Hear you. Damn, you got some good movement, bro. Oh, look at that jump. Oh, you can jump. Up. Oh. Later, bitch. Holy sh! What the fuck was that?
Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Oh, he's cheating. Play COD the right way. One deserves respect in this game. Exactly. I'm only playing this because we're gonna get into Verdansk, and if I need to remotely even try to have a good time in Verdansk, I'm gonna have to be somewhat competitive. That guy was straight wall hacking and aimbotting. I need a new game to play. I need a new game. By the way, Battlefield had... Actually, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that probably when I get done streaming, which is... It's only been about 3 hours, so... Fuck. Be streaming for a hot minute. Don't know yet. I want to stay up later because I have a fucking crazy night to get through on Saturday. But... Charlie, I don't know. Don't know. Fragpunk's cool. I could actually fucking like top tier in fucking Fragpunk. But it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I need Battlefield, bro.
Enemies dropping into the AR. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hunt down the enemy.
Okay. Yes. fucking bot movement. It works.
Gas is inbound.
Think I can pull this off right now? Let's see. Oh, I pretty much just allowed him to shoot me. Because Call of Duty don't like me to fucking do shit. Oh my god, that should have been a fucking hit. I might have to turn my sensitivity up just a little bit. I want the KSV. Missed. Oh my god, that guy just got fucking beamed. Oh my god, he just got beamed. That guy's a cheater. Yeah, that's the cheater right there. That's the cheater. He's the one that beamed that guy. Yep, that's the cheater. Yeah, look at that.
Collect cash from the ground to spend if you win redeployment.
He straight up aimbotted me. Yeah, you can see it. He literally fucking locked center chest perfectly. Really, nobody's out here. there's somebody out here, then they're fucking just biggest losers of a loser bill. Population fucking pussy. Oh, look at that beautiful graphics. You see that? Hold on, let's adore Call of Duty's development. Oh, not doing it no more. It's not clipping. Look at that. Clipping.
Gas is moving.
And I fixed it with my fucking gorgeous face. People in the gulag suck because people in the gulag are literally the bots that die, or you don't see the cheaters in there. Now we're gonna find all the little pussy rats out here that sit and bitch their way to the game.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Only a mindset.
Is that not a fucking what is, let me see this shit, bro. I don't know about that, bro. Dude, is aim assist like literally broken at 5,000 million miles away? Like, can somebody fucking clarify that for me that uses controller? That is crazy, bro. It's if this is what I'm gonna have to deal with for fucking Verdansk, I don't know, bro. I'm probably just gonna uninstall. Crazy. Oh my god. I'm not getting no clips on this, by the way. Seriously? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. You take an action against the player identified. As I said, report. I'm starting to think too that, like, do they actually take action against the player identified? Do they really actually do that? Think about it for a second. Do they really actually ban these people? Why don't we have a name specified to look it up? See if they're banned. I don't know. Nope. Because it's all bullshit, bro. Banning nobody.
Women.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are fucking lucky. I'd like to play PUBG. PUBG had like better movement and shit. Just slightly better movement even.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone. Cash drop inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
That was really loud. Can you drop down, fucker? What are you doing? Did he even know what the fuck was going on? I feel bad for the kid.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That was a little kid. Oh, it's a party in here. I could sprint. Name is El Viejo Campero. Because it makes sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh,
Enemy
shit.
dropping into the AO.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, what the fuck? Where was the audio? He was fucking ratting. Quit the game forever, bot bitch! Quit! I wanted him to feel it in his soul that he just got fucking annihilated. Yes, I said annihilated. A remix of Annihilated. Fuck you. One of those guns. Anyways. Why are all these guns like white over here? Here. No. I looked at the crate and it grabs a zip line. Look at this. Dude, I've never seen a fucking... Why is everything white guns?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Okay, go on, Tonto.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Grab. Who's he aiming at? Guess I'll find out the hard way.
Gas is closing in.
Go. Yep. Bought the pussy. There he is. Bitch ass. He like insta beamed the guy. Need more armor plates before I could fucking push pussy like that. Chamber the gun, damn it. Ooh. Very good. Very good. Be caliente. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters in here, man, and they're all fucking youngins. I know. I feel it. Can't even get a UAV. Now I can get a UAV. No, I can't get a UAV. Now I can get a UAV.
UAV standing by.
Been near me. I don't see anybody on the UAV. It was a lie. It's a facade. I don't think he's up there still. Someone's near me though. Oh, he is up there. Where?
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Whoa, what the?
Sentry turret ready to deploy.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
That's fucking bullshit. Oh, you thought, bitch, but I got a sniper, motherfucker. Just you thought.
LDBR awaiting targeting
Whoops.
data. UAV available for tasking. LDBR ready for launch.
You're losing ground. Move it.
UAV standing by. LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Okay, I'm wasting it.
LDBR ready for launch.
Mission timeline expires. UAV exiting the AO.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
How often should you clean your computer? Every 6 months.
The enemy. It's clear for now.
That's a cheater. See this one? Yeah, Prestige Master. Yeah, look at that. Hey, Savaske, shut the fuck up!
Creo que salen un rato, chicos.
Get the fuck in my fucking lobby, PJ cabrón, más puto, wey. That's on their kick stream. That was great. Oh shit. Stun grenades because I can't aim. Pussy. I'm a fresh spawn. Come after me, bitch. You have no balls. Oh, Eddie's got a crossbow, man. You're desperate. That's cute. I remember when I was a desperate bitch. Wait a minute. Never was. Better not leave. Let's actually have a real gunfight, huh?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Ah, there you are. Rooftop rat. Ooh. A fucking sniper or get on a roof? Which one is it? Sniper.
Gas is closing in.
Oops. I just gave away my position. Left. He fucking left, dude.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fucking pussy, bro.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Yeah, you're cheating your ass off. He's walling, bro. Watch this shit. Oh no, he had the radar. Okay.
It's hard that time. Dust yourself off and get back out.
It was the one on the radar. Do you need to change your AIO liquid? No. Bro. Your AIO, whenever you bought it, your AIO will last you like 5 years. Like 5 years. By the way, I'm over this fucking. Rather just rework tree. Some randoms in here. I'll be back.
To the cosmic game.
So I'm not the only one. The amount of time that my family has this history of amount of parts that picnics that I've gone to where they serve forever. Literally can tell you how in my and still not everything has ever told me families actually.
Deploying shortly. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Bro, I join a match for trios and I get myself. That's crazy, bro.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the game. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Yep. You're fucking dog shit if you didn't have aim assist.
Enemy UAV is online.
time.
You're getting another chance.
Every single
Weapons
time.
free.
Oh, back in. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm over Warzone. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm kind of over Call of Duty right now, to be honest with you. It's just pure toxicity. I don't know. Kind of over it. I guess just chit chat for a little bit and then we'll get the fuck off. I don't know what else to do. I really don't want to fucking play shitty games. I'm really starting to consider downloading a fucking MMO to play. What the? Hello? Jesus. Should have uninstalled to update like I did. You know what? I think I will, actually. I think I will. I think I will. You win. Should be nice. It's not gonna be nice at all. It's fucking Call of Duty. But now what do I play? Why is it like acting weird? Just fucking right click, damn it. Path of Exile. Literally what you just said or no? You know what I kind of want to play, if I'm being real, if I could even get into a lobby, is Battlefield 5. No, well, I mean it is, but still. I could download Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5. $91.28 disk space required. Why? I just uninstalled Call of Duty. Should be plenty. Great game. I'm not playing Tarkov, man. Tarkov is super fucking slow and super fucking toxic. Hell to the fucking no, brother. A lot of cheaters in that. This is pathetic. Activision failed. We need to talk about Black Ops 6 and the new changes. Stolen maps. See, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, brother. The all red dragon setup. All red dragon, bro. Imagine if I rocked all red dragon. That'd be crazy. Be nuts. Be like budget as fuck. I think like my whole peripheral setup would cost less than just my Basilisk mouse combination. Be fucking wild. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the Battlefield 6 update. Not like the leaked gameplay, because that's not smart. That would be terrible. We gotta talk about this. Huge, by the way. This is actually huge.
Yo, what is up, guys? Ghost here. Welcome back to another video. So as you saw in yesterday,
So mind the gameplay. Is it good? It's pretty cheap. Their budget as fuck. Like the lowest tier budget. I wouldn't get Red Dragon if just spend a little bit more on better shit. What was that video about Activision fail? Oh, dude, you gotta just go to Narrow Cinema and you can watch all his videos. He's now officially talking shit about Call of Duty. He's a big COD fan too, and he always plays it, but he hates the fucking game. And I'm telling you, man, Activision fails all the fucking time. So anyways, back to this though. This is all the leaked info of what's going to happen in Battlefield 6.
yesterday's video, Temporial has been back. He has been hard at work data mining the Battlefield Labs playtest build of the next coming game, and he's found a lot more stuff than just the jets that we covered in yesterday's video. So there's really quite a lot to go through here, and it is surprising to me like how much stuff is in the build. It's practically the finished game. So we've got details on the Battle Royale mode, there are new game modes, call-ins, map locations, weapons, helicopters, ground vehicles, factions, Portal 2.0. There's a lot of information to get into in this video, so I'm going to try and make this as concise as possible for you guys. So let's just get into it. If you guys do enjoy the content here on the channel,
I just want to specify before we even start this video out, notice how he also mentioned Portal 2, Battle Royale mode, and obviously the core gameplay. And if it says right here, all maps, weapons, they say it's pretty much the full build. The full build of the game that's been leaked. It's been data mined. I mean, it's literally ready to go. Just needs to be optimized and shit. I truly believe, just by hearing all this information, that they are planning to make Battlefield 6 the like mecca of Battlefield games. And I mean, when I say that, I mean like literally the mecca of Battlefield games, because they've taken not only everything that the community has said, which I know, again, and before we even say, Braven, what about Battlefield 2042? Before we even get to that point, Battlefield 2042 wasn't built by the fans. It was built by their vision of what they thought was going to be good, which we all know did not transpire well. Now, this is literally everything that the fans want. This is literally... from the play testing is literally, hey, you guys play it, you guys tell us what you want. Boom. Like literally everything. And they're listening to fucking, especially like the top tier fucking streamers like fucking Jack Frags and all that shit that are like big Battlefield people. They're taking literally everything, man. And I'm telling you, they're fucking just, here's a list, put it in the game type of thing. So I feel like this is going to be like how Call of Duty has Call of Duty headquarters, which is really just a fucking place to put all the Call of Duty games. This is like technically the real like Battlefield headquarters, where this is like the official like mecca Battlefield game, and they're just gonna build off of this. I think that's what this is, especially because now that they're gonna be pushing the last gen consoles to the side, which is PS4 and Xbox One. It's gonna be focused on what we have now up to the foreseeable future. So I think that's going to be really, really good. So anyways,
channel, and
this is a really good video.
A subscription is always massively appreciated. I'll try my best to keep you guys up to date with everything Battlefield 6 and beyond. And as always, thank you guys so much for the support. Really couldn't do it without you, so cheers for that. So let's begin with the massive weapon list here that he's found within the files. So I'm just going to go through these pretty quickly. We're not going to look at each one in detail because you will be happy to hear that there are quite a few more weapons in this game, it looks like, than there were at Battlefield 2042's launch. So, first of all, assault rifles. We have the GP67KORD, we have the ACE-32, a classic there from BF4, the G36, the G3A4, the HK433, the L85A3, so must be an upgraded version, the Scar L, and the Tavor 7.
Okay, so I'm just curious. Tavor 7. Okay. You know what? It's probably not wise. I mean, yeah, it's probably not that smart to be clicking on the shit. But let's just get a rough ID. You guys can see that picture pretty good. So, Tavor 7, we're looking like a bullpup fucking TAR 21 type fucking AR, right? Pretty cool. What else do we got? L85A3. I think we already know what that looks like. Yeah, so we got LA5A3 right here. That's been in games before. I know I've seen that in games before, so that's pretty cool. The 6P67 cord. That looks pretty interesting because it's a retractable stock. 545. It's Russian. So it's probably going to feel like a fucking AK version. AK of some sort. But it's going to be like way less recoil, I'm assuming. It might have a weird feel to it. I'm just assuming based off of how it looks. I'm thinking the way that's going to look when visual recoil hits, it's going to have a different feel to it. Ace 32 we already know about. The G36 we already know about. The G3A4 sounds like a modernized G3A1. Yeah, kind of. I don't really see it being that much more modern, but that looks pretty cool. I do see it's, I wouldn't say modern, but it definitely just looks like the G3A1. And this was in Squad, from Squad's wiki. So I guess it's just a modern version. I don't see what's so different than the original G3. Anyways, oh, the HK433, that's the last one I wanted to see. So that looks like the assault rifle version of an MPX. So I'm hoping this is gonna be like maybe the Kilo of Battlefield 6. If you know Call of Duty's Kilo 141 or whatever. This should be the Battlefield version. It looks very similar. I definitely like this if this thing has like a faster fire rate. Kilo coming back to Warzone. Yeah, I know. I really don't care, but I know. I for sure know about that. So anyways, let's see what else we got here.
Not so familiar with that one, but I'm sure you guys are going to go and look some of these up for yourselves. Like I said, this is not going to be like an in-depth weapon video, although if you guys do want to see that, let me know in the comments below. Moving on to carbines, we have the AK-205, the HK-417A2, the M4A1, the MSBS Grot B, the QBZ-192, the Scar SC, the SG553R, and the XM7.
Okay, so I'm truly curious about the Scar SC. I've never heard of a carbine Scar, so... Wow. What is that? It's like a short-barreled fucking retractable stock Scar. That is very interesting. That's kind of a cool look to it. Put a suppressor on that bitch? That's gonna be fucking mean, bro. I might actually enjoy using that. What do we got here? We got the AK-205. I'm kind of curious how that looks. Okay. Kalishnikov. That don't look too bad. That looks like a fucking it looks like the Asval stock on a fucking AK-12. Is that what you guys get too when you see that? I don't really see anything different than that. HK417A2. Okay, that looks pretty decent. They got some scopes on it. Not bad. Kind of looks like just a fucking M4 in a desert fucking not camo, but whatever you want to call it. Desert build, I guess. Like an AK, nothing new. Well, again, you got to understand, a lot of these guns, they're not going to have like a different look to them entirely, but you gotta kind of look at how they're built. Like the Scar, for example. The Scar is fucking massive. All the AKs have shit design. It's Russian, but I actually am a fan of the AKs. The AK is just a classic heavy hitter, man. So I just wish games did it better. I don't like how a lot of AKs feel in games. MSBS Grot B. Another bullpup. Look at that thing. That thing's fucking ugly. Eesh. That thing is fucking hideous. That iron sight looks like it's gonna fucking be miserable when you first use it. I'm not gonna like that. XM7. I think that's like that futuristic fucking. Oh no. Looks pretty good too. Remember, these are carbines. So I think these carbines are going to be used through like multiple classes, because you got assault, medic, or I guess assault, support, recon, and engineer in Battlefield games. So I heard that SMGs will only be used by engineers. So I think carbines are going to be flexible between like assaults and recons, and then maybe even support. Just depends, but I don't think they will be part of what do you call it, engineers. Well, I think engineers will get option 2 for it, but I think SMGs are strictly for engineers, and that's it. That's which really sucks, because like now being an engineer, you got to kind of have a game plan for how you're gonna play this. But anyways, what are we at? We're at SG553R. I actually like that look, the Sig Sauer. That looks sick. That looks cool. I would probably rock this one quite a bit. This is gonna have a faster fire rate. It has to. The Sig Sauer. I like that. I'm kind of ready to try that one. And the QBZ 192, because a QBZ as a carbine is interesting. Yeah, it's a little different. It looks like the Galil almost. The Chinese assault rifle. Doesn't that look like a little bit like the Galil? Look like an AIM from COD, the last one. Oh, you're talking about this one? Nah, no, that looks like an SG. That looks like the SWAT 55 whatever from COD. What's up, Nova? Welcome. But I'm for sure saying the QBZ right here, man. This thing, that's another one I'm pretty excited for. It looks like a fucking Galil a little bit. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to the SMGs.
And then for PDWs or SMGs, which I believe in this game are only going to be usable by the engineer class, or at least that's what it looks like from the playtest, we have the APC-10, the MP5MLI, the MP7A2, the MPX, the P90, UMP40, and then the Vector.
Okay, so APC-10, never heard of it. That is literally the AC-9. The AC-9 comes back. Yes. God, I hope it fucking even feels like it. That would be fantastic. It's literally, this is the AC-9. It's the gun he's using in the game right now. It's literally this, but this is like a different version of it, I'm assuming. So I'm hoping that the fire rate still feels kind of similar. Maybe it's just less recoil. Oh, it's 10 mil? It's 10 mil. So this should hit harder. Maybe AC-9 is not dookie. It's the best gun in Battlefield. I'll go into any Battlefield match using AC-9 and I fucking dominate 1000%. It's just it eats. So this gun is going to be 10 mil. So the other one's 9 mil. That makes sense. 10, 9. APC. Okay, yeah, okay. So anyways, yes, this should hit harder. He'd have just a slightly slower fire rate, just a slight bit slower, but it hits harder. I would love that. Okay, cool. MP5 MLI. I've never even heard of an MP5 MLI specifically. Let's see. So it just looks like a modern MP5, like the most modern version of the MP5, because it has that certain hand guards right here. That's 1000% the modern as modern gets MP5, because this is like the classic MP5. I guess it's an MLI-SH or MLI-ish. That just looks like a fucking classic MP5. This looks like the modernized version of it. That's cool. Okay. And then you got the MP7A2. Okay. So yeah, it's well, that's the Heckler & Koch MP7. Where's the MP7A2? This is the MP7A2. Interesting. What's the mag size in this thing? It looks like fucking 10-round mag. Okay, just an MP7. Just a updated version of it. I'm taking it. And then everything else we kind of know about already. Yeah, there's nothing more to it. So then let's go to the LMGs, I believe.
Then, LMGs, there's actually quite a few of these, more than I expected. We've got the M240L, the M27IAR, that's been in past Battlefield games before, the M249, the M60E4, the MG4, the RPKM, lots of familiar weapons here to you guys. And then we have the Ultimax 100 and the XM250.
Okay, first of all, so he said M60E4, but that says M60E6. So I don't know if that's a mistake, but I'm going to look up this M60E6. That's the M60, M60E6. Still looks like just a hefty motherfucker. Jesus Christ. And then we got the Ultimax 100. Okay. That looks like more of a lightweight LMG with a bipod attachment. Just drum mags. I hope that's the case. That'd be really nice. And then we got the XM250. Yeah, that's like... yeah. That's pretty sick, though, but yeah. Just another hefty-ass LMG. See, LMGs are really good for just suppression in Battlefield. So, like... Or if you get a good flank and you just fucking laser all of them. It'd be really good. So.
For the Recon class then, or presumably for the bolt action snipers, we have the M2010, the MRAD, and then the SV98M. And then for DMRs, we have the M39 EMR, the SVCH, and the SVDM. So.
Okay. So, why is there only 3 snipers? Because that's not normal, and there's only 3 DMRs. That's very not normal. But anyways, let's look at this. What was that? M2010? M2010. So that's like a skeleton sniper. Like, it looks extremely lightweight. It's a Remington. I'm gonna like that for fucking aggressive sniping, for sure. That's gonna be fucking sick. That's gonna be a for sure quick scoping sniper, like on the run aggressive sniper. And then we got MRAD. I never even heard of an MRAD. So okay, so an MRAD is Barrett 50 cal pretty much. I'm not gonna say it's 50 cal though. It's 300. So it's just a. I'm assuming it's just a Barrett, but not a 50 cal. It's just a 300 blackout maybe, or Norma mags. It says right here Norma. Oh no, it's bolt action still. Sorry, I didn't see that. So it's just a Barrett bolt action. 300 Norma. This might be like your just Swiss Army knife sniper. Like, you can probably be a little aggressive with it, but it could also kind of hit at range if you do your shots. Kind of like the what's the DSX1 or whatever the fuck it's called in 2042. It's like DSR, I think it is. It hits far range pretty well, doesn't have much bullet drop, but you could still kind of be aggressive with it just a little bit. And then I'm assuming the SV98M is going to be another option for on the rise, you know, on the go type of thing. SV98M. Modern. So I think that's just a modern Russian sniper. This is airsoft, by the way. I don't know why are we looking at airsoft. I mean, this could also be a fucking just. Oh, here we go. It doesn't say it though. Yeah. What is that fucking attachment though? Holy shit. That is a crazy scope attachment. So yeah, I just look like a modern Russian sniper. That'll be fun. I mean, I love sniping, so that's gonna be fun to use. And then obviously DMRs. We already know about the M39 EMR, SVCH. Okay, just typical DMR, and SVDM. I mean, yeah, just typical DMRs for Russian snipers. Okay. And then you got your American one. All right, fair enough. I'm not a big DMR guy, so.
And the SVDM. So not really quite as many here in comparison to some of the other weapon classes, but still, you know, a good selection. Shotguns, we have the 18.5 KSK, the 590A1, the KSG12, and the M1014.
Okay, so shotguns, 18.5 KSK. Never heard of that. So that's gonna be like your fucking, oh god, that's gonna be your fucking annoying shotgun. 590A1. There's your fucking pump action. That might be fun to use in times. And trust me, when I play Battlefield, because unlike COD, I never resorted to use shotguns unless it was like Warzone, like kind of meta-ish, and I would like to try to do like a shotgun outside of meta, like the shoddy snipes challenge I did. But that was really like the only time I ran shotguns, except for the semi-auto fucking broken shotgun where I just had fire rounds or whatever, and just for Warzone specifically. But when it comes to like multiplayer and stuff, I never really delve into shit like that. I just kind of go, okay, AR, SMG, sniper. That's pretty much my circle. And with Battlefield though, I want to make content around like every fucking gun. So I'm gonna have days where I just rock a gun, one gun, and I'm just focused on just content on that gun, sniping or whatever, just doing everything around that. That'll make it more interesting because also too I can make videos around that, you know what I mean? Like just let's just hypothetically say I use this 590A1 shotgun for an 8-hour stream, right? I fucking make content on it, you know, I get a video for best loadout or whatever, and then I show a whole gameplay of me fucking just owning in a match and getting top frag or something. Then at the same time, plenty of other matches in that 8-hour stream, I get a bunch of clips, and then I get a bunch of crazy fucking clips, and then I use those clips for my montage. See what I'm saying? So like it just turns one 8-hour stream into a very, very productive constant flow of fucking content. So just the idea there. We're not going to look up the KSG because we already know it's another semi-auto shotgun, and then the M1014 is like it's like another semi-auto shotgun, but it's more like pump action look to it, and it hits a little harder than the semi-auto. So anyways,
and the M1014, and then for secondary weapons, finally we have the 5.7 Mark III, the G22, the M18, the M327 TRR8, the M45A1, and the Raging Hunter.
Okay, I don't know how any of these look, except maybe the M18. So I want to see sidearms, and if I know Battlefield, the sidearms never really come to play except for when you're using a sniper. However, I'm gonna probably rock these a little bit. What's it called? Mark III. So I've heard some good things and some bad things, but I personally would like to own a 5.7. It's one of my favorite sidearms of all time. I'm more of a fan of the Berettas, M9s. I just like the way they feel when you shoot them. And yes, because when I was in the military, that was my sidearm before they obviously got rid of them. And then they went to, I forgot what it was, but I just love that the recoil was like non-existent and they just feel so nice in the hands for the Beretta. But this, for some reason, was just like an iconic fucking sidearm to me. I love the 5.7. So cool to see it. I'll probably rock it a bit and try to get some clips with it. G22. Didn't even know you're in the military. Bro, fucking how many years have I been a streamer and you've been here and you fucking didn't know I was in the military? That's crazy. I've talked about it many times. Anyways, G22 is just a Glock 22. Okay. So it's just a Glock. Glocks are always really reliable, but I mean, obviously Battlefield, it don't matter. It's a fucking arcade shooter, but it should be a fun gun to use. I don't know if this is fully auto or not. I don't see a switch that determines that. So I'm pretty sure this is just semi-auto. Usually Glocks can go full auto depending on the Glock. M18. So this is a Sig Sauer P320 M18 pistol. So it's just a P320. Which I'm not a big fan of those personally. Should be okay. I'm sure it's gonna be viable. They hit harder, I believe, though. They're supposed to hit harder. M327 TR8. Wow. So this is a fucking revolver, baby. It's gonna be a fucking heavy duty beast. I think it's gonna. So with revolvers, I don't like that. Like you pull the trigger. You know how in games, right? I'm gonna tell you this. Have you noticed in Call of Duty and other games where when you use a fucking revolver, it has like a delay to it, right? I don't. I'm pretty sure that's not realistic in real life. I've never really. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's not, because I have shot revolvers in the past. Not any that I have owned or anything, but I've shot revolvers in the past, and I know there's no delay. Once you hit that trigger, it's going. It's not like a like, so like you have to kind of time an early click or whatever. It's not like that. So hopefully they kind of get that down where it doesn't have to be that. Just slow the fire rate down. That's fine. That's balanced, but just revolver should be fucking feeling like you're gonna fucking hit. Unless there's that one, remember that one revolver, and I think it was in Call of Duty Warzone, where you were just like like just all crazy as fuck, and then the reload was like a weird like whip the fucking shit out. Anyways, M45A1. I was curious about this sidearm because this is like the start of a sniper's name. So it's a Colt 45. Oh, it is the Colt M45A1. Okay, so it's just as a Colt pistol. Modernized for Marines. It's a modernized M1911. Okay. It's an iconic gun. Modernized. I bet. Where's the Glock with the switch? Okay, fucking gangsta homie. Raging Hunter. I'm curious about this too. Holy shit, they got plenty Raging Hunters. Oh, it's just a heavy duty fucking... It's just a heavy duty fucking revolver. I hope this thing, like this right here, I hope I could put a scope on it, because I really want to do like clips where like I'm running an SMG, right? And then obviously I see a guy at range and I just pull out my fucking pistol and I'm just like scoped in like a sniper and just fucking headshotting and shit. That would be cool. That would be cool. I've tried that with Battlefield 2042 a little bit with their revolver. They have like that one that like you have to cock every single time you shoot it once. Tried it, but it's just the gun is such ass, and especially with like the hit reg issues and stuff that could be in Battlefield, this wasn't a good idea. Wasn't good. So anyways, pretty cool.
Whatever the heck that thing is. So all in all, if my maths is correct, we actually have 47 weapons here. Now, it is worth pointing out, just because he's data mined these weapons, these may not be the actual names of the weapons. Some of them could be placeholder. We don't know if they are the actual names, because if you recall in 2042, they actually used the real life names of the weapons within the files, which is what Temporal found. But then in game, they changed the names of the weapons, presumably because they'd have to get some sort of a license that they didn't want to pay for. So are they going to do it for the next game? Who knows? But more importantly, not all of these weapons may be here at launch. Some of these could be coming further down the line, but we've got 47 of them. So if we get, I would say, anywhere around the 40 mark, that is going to be a marked improvement over what we saw in Battlefield 2042.
I'm going to say now, too, that there's no way that they're going to launch this game with 40 weapons. I'm going to say they're going to cut this down to about 30 max. Because a lot of these guns you saw, too, were very similar. So I know they're going to have, like, 7.62 and 5.56 and 5.45 versions of guns. So the assault rifles and carbines may be pretty much spot on, like, at launch. Maybe. Depending. But, like, the LMGs, for example, there's some that are very similar. So I'm thinking maybe later on, those are some that are going to be launched later. And then you have, like the fucking, well, the SMGs are very fucking different. It's very possible it might launch with about 40. It's possible. It's just the ARs, I saw a lot that were very similar, and the carbines that were very similar, but you also got to remember too that they have different calibers too. So it's very possible, though. It's very possible that all of those are launching. That is very possible. But also, what do they got to look for? All these guns are basic, just typical guns you'd see in a COD or Battlefield. Well, that's because it's supposed to be, like, realistic. You can't just make fake guns and put it in a real shooter, like a modernized shooter. That's just crazy. That's like saying, hey, let's go fucking play well, I guess we could kind of say this, really, but let's go play Battlefield 1, but every gun in the game is just some fucking made up gun. And, like, so, like, the M fucking 1 Garand, it'll be like a fucking, I don't know, full auto fucking 9mm. I know you're just saying, but that's just the way it is. You got to be excited about what guns are in the game, not based off of, like, oh, I've used them over it type of thing. It's because they put it in the game so you can use it to enjoy it. So that's why, for me, like, I look at SMGs a lot because I like to run SMGs. I like to play aggressive. So SMGs I kind of keep tabs on. And then obviously ARs and Battlefield games, ARs and carbines I still dabble in a lot too because of just the way the game is. And then snipers. And then obviously LMGs, it just depends. And then shotguns, it just depends. But since this one's going to be, I believe, like, the mecha fucking Battlefield, I'm going to use everything. So that's why I wanted to specifically look at everything. So I even want to do, like, a video on sidearms and shit, like the best possible fucking setup for sidearms. But you got to listen because we're not even at, like, the details we're going to talk about. That's just the guns, right? So we just have an idea of the guns.
I think that game only shipped with around 20 weapons, and it doesn't even have 47 weapons in it now, after having received several seasons of content and additional patches. So if this is what we're going to launch like in BF6, we're going to be eating good, guys. Okay, moving on, let's talk a little bit about the Battle Royale mode. Now, most of you will have heard that Ripple Effect Studios, who made the Portal mode for 2042, they are working on their own standalone Battlefield project that's going to be accompanying the main game that DICE Stockholm are working on.
So, just wanted to mention that this was not actually proven right. I'm just going to run a 200 round thermal LMG and spray out of a window or a bush all game. That's what you want to do, man. Battlefield will allow you to do that, and it will be fun. However, this is important because they've speculated that there was going to be a Battle Royale mode. They never really found out till now that it is going to be a Battle Royale mode. Now listen to this. Listen carefully.
And it's widely rumoured to be some sort of a Battle Royale, and indeed what Temporal has found here seems to confirm and corroborate that as well. So what he says here, this is taken directly from Twitter. It looks like this was a DM between somebody and Temporal, but they got Temporal's permission to share this. And he says, here is a list of Battle Royale features which are referenced. So solo, duo, trio, and squad. That is presumably how many people you can actually queue up into a game with there. There's going to be insertion via the MH-47 Chinook helicopter. There's going to be parachutes and cutting parachutes, of course. armor, hard armor, soft armor. There is going to be a free-to-play component to this, which I think is absolutely essential. If you recall in Battlefield 5, the reason Firestorm was largely unsuccessful is because it wasn't free-to-play. Despite the fact the community literally shouted at DICE that it should be, they didn't seem to care. Anyway, this time around it seems like they're going to rectify that. There are going to be missions within this Battle Royale as well, call-ins of course, loot rarity, upgrade kits and weapon upgrades, a shrinking circle, probably fire, so maybe it's going to be like a Firestorm 2.0, and then a second chance and respawn mechanic.
And right below that says pretty standard stuff, because if you really... They already tried a BR mode in 24-2, it was ass. No, they didn't, because that wasn't a BR mode, that was an extraction royale mode. That's different. This is going to have like 100 plus players. The fucking extraction royale mode was only like 20 players. And again, if you listen carefully, solo, duo, trio, so we can see it right here, solo, duo, trio, and squad. So this was not done in different game modes with Battlefield 2042's extraction mode. So this is definitely a different game entirely. Coming in on a helicopter, what does that sound like? Warzone. Parachute, cut parachute, sounds like Warzone. Armor, hard and soft. That's a little interesting because I'm assuming hard armor may slow you down and soft armor may make you like run faster. However, you'll take more hits, like say like a sniper hits you. Hard armor, you're going to be able to tank it a little bit, and then soft armor, it's probably going to get eaten pretty fucking easily, and you're going to go down, or maybe not down, but like low as fuck or something. But hard armor might be able to like protect you quite good. Free to play component is important, so this is a different change too. This will be free to play. You have missions, which means that maybe the map is going to be so fucking big that even though it's 100 plus players, it might not feel like 100 plus players. So now they're going to give you objectives to do to make you move around the map. Call-ins is pretty much, I'm assuming vehicles are going to be part of it too, because that's just Battlefield in nature. But also I'm assuming like they're going to not only have vehicle call-ins, but they're going to probably have like certain airstrikes and stuff like that. Loot rarity is what's kind of like already bugging me a little bit, because now it's Call of Duty. It's literally you open up a loot crate and maybe you get a gold rated M4 A1 carbine or some shit. That right there is what kind of makes me go too simplistic. Just make any gun come out. It doesn't matter about rarity. Make some fucking attachments come out. Every fucking loot that you loot up, that's how you do it. So then on the fly, you're building your gun. That's what I liked. I liked Black Ops or Blackout Battle Royale was good for that, because you'd be like, I'm looking for this scope, I'm looking for this suppressor, you know, throughout the match. I think that's just trying to simplify it. So like you pick up a gun, you're like, okay, this gun, I can rock it, and then you just fucking go and do shit. But personally, I still think the looting aspect of the game is really fun when you're able to pick up loot. And even, or pick up attachments, should I say? And when you use these attachments, say for example, like a sniper, right? Say like, you know, you're at range and you're looking at range, you could swap to, like, you just, you know, in your fucking backpack or whatever, your loot bag, you could fucking just swap to an 8x scope. And then fucking as you're moving, whatever, that's, you'll hold on to the 8x scope. And then as you about to go push a building or something, and you're like, oh fuck, I mean, I need to fucking pull out, you know, a close range option, you just have a red dot. So then you could try to go in and just red dot, you know, sniper shot people in the head or something. That is much better than just picking up a gun and just being like, all right, we're ready to go. All right, we're ready to go. It makes looting more of an experience. That's the thing that battle royales nowadays have been taken away from it. It's like I said, like fucking PUBG. PUBG obviously still does it properly. This is just a half-assed version. I guess in terms of simplicity, so everybody could get into it, then that's different. But I personally think if you just have a certain amount of attachments that go on a gun, you know, something for recoil, something for fucking, you know, muzzle attachment. So you got muzzle, under barrel, your fucking, your magazine size, magazine type, and then fucking, or I mean, ammo type, and your fucking, your scopes. Maybe even like a laser attachment so you get a better hip fire, or a flashlight attachment for blinding into areas or whatever. That right there. Oh, I'll tell you right now, Extra. You say that they should have kept Blackout, but Call of Duty's dying, and Warzone is like the last leg that it's standing on. And I almost guarantee you, if Warzone doesn't bring back the players like they want it to and keep them there for Verdansk, I'm almost guaranteeing Warzone will be cut off and Blackout 2 will be coming out. So you will see a Blackout 2. I'm assuming more than ever, because people keep talking about Blackout was the better BR anyways. So I truly have a feeling that that's what's going to happen. Because the way it will play out is very straightforward. The rest of this year is fucking Warzone, obviously. But they could cancel it. They'll just say, "Oh, we're ending support for Warzone," right? People will play it. They'll play it out, but then as soon as they're about to launch, not Blackout 2.5 or Blackout 6.5 or whatever, or not Blackout, what am I saying? Blackout, Black Ops 6.5, whatever they're gonna call the next one. After that is launched and done, that team, that Treyarch team, and everybody is going to jump ship and start building Blackout. And I guarantee you it'll come back and it'll be built and it'll have many fucking issues because it'll be half-assed just to get it out for the next year. It'll literally be done in a year, and it's going to be terrible. No, people are going to come back for like a while. Like I would say like a month tops. It's going to be pretty busy because people are just going to be reliving memories and then playing the game. Probably, I would say like 2 weeks to a month. And then after that, it's just going to die right off the fucking hill because the movement kills Call of Duty. The fucking gunplay kills Call of Duty. The fucking bugs, the cheaters. It's literally going to die. It's just going to die because they can't handle it. So 2 weeks to a month, it'll keep its player base up a little bit, and then it's going to just fall off a cliff. And that's where they're going to fucking be like, all right, we can't do shit. So I think the new Blackout Battle Royale will be their wake-up call, and they'll focus on actually trying to get a decent anti-cheat into the game, and it'll be a clean slate. So like just fresh coding, nobody could fuck with it type of thing. Oh, it's gonna be cheat infested. They already have cheaters are already going into forums saying let's fucking they're planning a massive raid of just cheating in that game. But anyways, let's finish this video.
So like he says, pretty standard stuff here, nothing really knocking our socks off in terms of Battle Royale, but I think the fact that he's found all of these features definitely does confirm that this is going to be a Battle Royale mode, whether you like it or not. So here's another tweet that he put out. He says he's also seen several callouts here, like airstrikes.
So airstrike, kinetic strike sounds interesting. A mobile respawn sounds cool. UAV and various supply drops for the BR. So that's cool. It's just my thing is like if this succeeds at a high level, we've officially don't have to worry about Warzone anymore. It's just gone. It's done. We don't need Warzone. Warzone's dead. Warzone's dead. Warzone players, like hopefully like the real people that like the Battle Royale experience will jump ship. But the cheaters and shit, hopefully they have that dialed in where they're like, okay, there ain't no fucking cheating happening in this game. And if there is suspected cheaters, like there is fucking fast acting fucking shit on it. So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for the best for this launch. I really am. But like, obviously, we'll see. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's the same thing as Apex Legends. Nobody heard of Apex Legends when it came out. Nobody had a clue. And nobody had a clue what Apex Legends was until just hype just got hit behind it, and then the people swarmed to it. Same thing here. No, it's gonna pop off. You're having very big doubt. You're gonna sit there tell me that if Apex Legends was less known than Battlefield by a mile and fucking literally got swarmed with players and maintains an even healthier player base than Call of Duty right now, you don't think Battlefield could do that? Battlefield could do that and more. Guaranteed. Because one, people are going to be like, this is a game, Apex was free. This is going to be free too. This is free to play. This Battle Royale mode is specifically free to play. There's actually, and again, we're not to the point yet, but there's another mode that they're going to talk about that is free to play as well. And they're saying it's resembling the finals, which is even bigger. Because now you have that fan base going to jump ship. because I'm pretty sure the finals is like gonna die off eventually. So you'll have that group of people wanting to play something similar to that. So you're just gonna, it's like the same thing Call of Duty does on a yearly basis. How can we like pull people away from games that are popular? That's what Battlefield's taking over right now. They're just going, hey, you know what? We're just gonna say, fuck you, Call of Duty. Your fan base is hating your ass. How about we just do the same battle royale mode that you're doing, but we'll make it good. Boom. That's, hey, finals. You're doing not too bad with your setup, but we could, you know, we'll bring him over here and we'll make sure they're nurtured and we'll take care of it. Boom. I mean, I'm just assuming that, like, since it's the fans that are making this game, really, it's like the fans are like dictating what for them to do. I think it is going to be big. I think it is going to live up to expectation. 2042, we just got fooled by trailers and stuff. I got fooled by trailers, and it didn't play out to expectations. I still think the game is good, but like the Extraction Royale mode really was trash as fuck. So I don't think it's gonna flop. I don't think at all it's gonna flop. It's got too much of good. If you watch videos of the leaked gameplay, it's already got way too much fucking hype behind it. It's literally looks like Battlefield 4. Like, it's crazy. If they make the eeriness come back, like the modern war shooter feel eeriness, game's gonna be fucking good. It's gonna be really fucking good. So anyways,
kinetic strikes, mobile respawns, UAVs, and various supply drops for the Battle Royale mode, but he's not sure about if those are going to be in the regular multiplayer, so this doesn't necessarily mean that Commander mode is coming back or any sort of a call-in system like we had in Battlefield 5. Okay, moving on from the Battle Royale mode, let's get into some of the more nitty-gritty of the main Battlefield mode. So first of all, map locations. So some locations
this is big
from Egypt and Gibraltar. So Egypt is the Abbasid map that we saw in the first playtest. Gibraltar is the map that we saw in the second playtest, the most recent one. But apart from that, we've also got Bulgaria, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, and then the USA, which I know is highly requested, both the East and the West. And he says that one map is actually set in Brooklyn, featuring POIs like the ice cream factory and a fire station. In the background, there might be the collapsed Brooklyn Bridge and the Manhattan skylines. So they did specify, obviously, again, this is just showing the leaks, but Brooklyn as a playable map is going to be very urban city-like. That's going to be fucking awesome. And then obviously you got like the war-torn Egypt, you know, Gibraltar locations, Bulgaria, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan. That's going to have like that fucking, that modernized war in, you know, the Middle East type feel to it. So that's going to be cool. That's very resemblant of some of the maps in Battlefield 4. And then obviously Battlefield 3 had very minor amount of them, but they had some of them too. And then obviously they're gonna have modern urban locations as well for what we're used to seeing. So that's gonna be fucking awesome for playable maps. Now, the Battle Royale map is going to be always a fucking toss-up. What is the Battle Royale map going to be? They don't really have leaks on that. I wonder if he will eventually have a leak describing that. I think they do talk about something in here, though, but we'll see right now. So that already is sounding like a pretty cool map. I'm almost getting like Hardline vibes from this, to be honest with you. It sounds pretty good. Not so long ago, we also saw somebody take to Reddit who took place in a playtest several months ago before we even knew that this was the next Battlefield game. And he said he played a map in the Hollywood Hills. So it would indeed seem like we are going to get maybe several maps based in the USA.
Hollywood Hills map. Anything is better than COD BR map right now. Anything is better than COD right now. I'd rather play, honestly, and I'm gonna be real about this. Since I uninstalled COD now, I can't play it. I gotta leave it uninstalled until Verdansk. I would rather play Battlefield 2042, and it's definitely much more enjoyable. But getting content on a game like Battlefield 2042 is just stale. Because nobody's really, I mean, there's people that still watch gameplay on it, and you can get content on it, but it's just, for me, it's like, I play it for fun, but the content I'm gonna get is not really gonna be anything that's helping me. But then again, like, at this day and age, I mean, not this day and age, but I guess at this point, there ain't no fucking game getting me anything right now. I have literally zero fucking growth from any of this shit. It's terrible. I'm not a fan of heli people on Battlefield. Shit is annoying. Yeah, but it also takes... That's the thing about Battlefield, though. Like, if you're really trying to be, like, the best of the best Battlefield people out there, you're flexible. You use anything, you know? You use it like a kill streak. That's the way you got to think. Like, but it's like a kill streak that takes skill. Hate getting killed by helis and tanks and shit. I just hate getting killed by them in random moments. But I don't mind going up against them because if I could snipe a guy out of the heli, that's fucking satisfying. Or if I could beam him while he's flying by or something with an AR, that is super satisfying. But you got to remember, Battlefield, if you'll appreciate it more and not be so upset about it, if you understand that it's like you got to look at it with more of a positive approach. Like yeah, okay, you kill a guy, like hauling ass in a helicopter or whatever, and you beam him out of the helicopter, then you could go and steal the helicopter. Now you're fucking running through with people or against people with a helicopter. The way I could say it, Overtune and Battlefield, they're really they are like kind of strong, but again, like it's a vehicle. It's supposed to be stronger than what infantry can handle, because if infantry can handle it, then guess what? Then what's the point of using a fucking helicopter? You know what I mean? Or whatever. However, they are pretty balanced for the most part against other vehicles. So that's how you look at it. So really, if there's a heli that's just wreaking havoc, he's either like just god tier at doing his shit, or just the people that are running the vehicles are dog shit. And so you blame your team for that. Or RPGs. And they have tracking RPGs and all that shit. If you have a squad that's running like a few RPGs or noob tubes or anything or whatever, and then there's an aggressive helicopter guy, if you guys coordinate, well, I want an AA gun, then yeah, you can. They're going to have stationed AA guns. Is there even one sitting right here somewhere? I'm sure there's somewhere around here an AA gun sitting down on the ground, and you could use it to try to take out the helicopter. But like I said, it's just... trust me, they get that. They get that people are going to be dicks and swarm. But that's why there's only so many vehicles on a map at one time. So you got to be better than that. You got to be like the guy that can take him out. That's why when I play like bigger maps and stuff, I get upset obviously when a helicopter kills me. I'm just like, God damn it. But like at the end of the fucking day, it's like, okay, if I were to focus the helicopter, it would be much more of a different scenario. But if I'm just focused on other people and then a helicopter kills me, that's what sucks. That's technically like what the helicopter driver is trying to do anyway. They're trying to just go after the people that aren't even trying to engage. Once you start shooting them, they take off. That's just how it is, because they will eat damage. And I've done it before where like they're pissing me off and I'll start just aggroing on him, and I'll fucking have like a sniper or AR or something. I'll just be fucking shooting at the helicopter. And if I get a hit marker on his body, he's dipping out. So
obviously the US are a big part of NATO, and that is one of the factions in this game as well. Although by the
but
time
you see right here, see like right now the guy incoming missile, some guy's aggroing him. That's the guy on the ground. That's an engineer with an RPG that's tracking him.
Maybe they won't be. Okay,
so he's got to get out.
Just
he got hit
again. I thought I was done with this video.
So he's gonna go heal.
So Temporal is back at it again on Twitter, and he's just posted this. He says, there are minimap data entries called Talar Market and Propaganda in the Battlefield playtest files. Not much else to go by. Are they really going to? So Talar Market is a Battlefield 3
map was sick.
DLC map, and Propaganda was a Battlefield
map was sick. Both maps were fucking awesome, so I really do hope they make some kind of return
4 DLC map. So is this just a coincidence? Are they just using those names for some other reason? Or are these maps going to make a return as part of Portal 2.0? That would be pretty awesome, to be honest. But with that said, let's move on to vehicles. Now, yesterday, we discovered via Temporal's leak all of the new jets that are going to be in the game. So we're going to get the Swedish Gripen, the F-22, the F-16, and then the Su-57 is coming back for the Russian side. I guess the Pax Armata side, the Coalition. And if you guys want more details on that, again, I will go and link that video up. But since we talked about it in depth yesterday, I'm not going to go too much into it here. But what we do now have as well are the helicopters. So first of all, we have the AH-64E, and this is your good old Apache helicopter. It comes in pretty much every modern Battlefield game. Wouldn't really be Battlefield without it, so always good to see that there. Then we have the Eurocopter, and he says with passive abilities like anti-radar, ground radar, heavy weapons, or improved armor. So I assume he's talking about the Eurocopter Tiger here, which I believe is owned by Airbus, correct me if I'm wrong. Then for scout helicopters, we have the AH-6M and the MH-6M, and then for transports we have the UH-60, aka the Black Hawk. Now, one thing I really wanted to see come back in this game was naval warfare. That was really cool in Battlefield 4. Unfortunately, when asked about this, Temporal says, so far, I was only able to spot a rib boat, which does seem strange because he's found it would appear almost every other vehicle in the game. So if all is found for naval combat is a rib boat, maybe that does indeed mean that naval combat is not going to be coming in Battlefield 6, or perhaps it's going to be coming later on in one of the seasons. That will remain to be seen.
They will have small map, no vehicle game modes in 2042. They will. But the big maps is the more players. The small maps is they're going to have like infantry-based vehicles sometimes. And again, you'll hardly see those in action unless like they're obviously aggroing. Because there is going to be people that just love vehicles, that just love ratting and spawn and just shooting from a distance. So again, you got to remember, like Battlefield's going to have players of all types, just like Call of Duty. But Call of Duty's obviously got the lower self-esteem of people. Battlefield has some of them, but like you aggro them, you fucking go to their camping spot, sneak up on them, C4 their fucking vehicle. They're gonna be waiting to spawn in, just get in that vehicle, just to get only a couple kills a match. That's the difference between being a good player and then just dealing with a guy like that. Just some people have low self-esteem, man. They don't think they're gonna do good, so then they just cheese. That's just how it is, man. Like people that snipe, they think they're god tier at sniping, but like in reality, they're just sitting in their spawn and sniping from 970 meters away. It's like, it's cool to hit those shots, don't get me wrong. It's fucking satisfying and awesome, but like, it's clearly like they don't have, you know, the skill. COD has lower self-esteem players. Yes, absolutely. Call of Duty has low self-esteem players, dude. That's why they cheese. They always look for what are the broken guns and how can I abuse them. And when they start getting their ass kicked, they start ratting. That's low self-esteem because they already know that they go in there with this fucking high hopes that no shot, you're trolling. I'm not trolling. That is fact. Tell me how I'm wrong. Bro, there is no meta in Battlefield. There is no meta. There's no meta. There's no meta. There never has been a meta. But Call of Duty has a meta every season. On the fucking dot. It's way easier to kill a rat than a person in a thing. But the people in Call of Duty always resort to the cheapest shit. That's low self-esteem, bro. Because even like fucking pro players, dude, look at pro players that will literally just sit there and be like, hey, I'm fucking the best in the world. But they will just, they won't engage. They won't go fucking full sending at you. They will literally just sit and rat. Because they have no self-esteem, bro. They don't have fucking courage and balls. You don't see fucking people just running constantly and fucking full sending. They will hold spots. The literal way to succeed in Warzone is to hold down a building and just sit. Nowadays, it's literally 3 stacks. What do you mean that I'm fucking trolling? 3 stacks constantly every fucking time they move. They literally hold each other's hands and share kills. That's 1000% the definition of low self-esteem. They can't do shit by themselves. You can outgun a tank. Again, if you fucking set yourself up, you can. You can. Here's the thing. You're expecting... There's a big-ass spider on my fucking wall. Here's the thing. If you are expecting to be able to just choose whatever the fuck you want and be able to take out a tank, then you're not playing Battlefield right. You're not playing Battlefield right. No matter what, there's going to be people with low self-esteem in Battlefield. I'm not doubting that. You're talking about if there's more in COD than there is in Battlefield. You can choose anything in Call of Duty that you want to use. Pretty much anything. But in terms of succeeding, it's just based off of what is the strongest at the moment. There's no vehicles. There's none of that bullshit. It's just kill streaks. It's simplified. It's literally simplified. Oh, Tell me that low self-esteem Jimmy over here fucking sitting in the back of his spawn, hiding in a corner, trying to rack up 10 kills without dying, staying in the same exact spot to get a helicopter that he could just call in and then still continue to sit in the corner and let his helicopter get kills and his fucking airstrikes to be thrown down and whatever the fuck else he wants. You're telling me that that guy has more self-esteem, that guy's more of a fucking ballsier guy than a guy that's gonna go in a fucking tank? Because he ain't getting no kill streaks in fucking Battlefield. He ain't getting, I mean, not kill streaks, but he's not getting no kill streaks to use. I'm just saying, if you go into Battlefield and your main goal is to be like, I fucking hate tanks and I hate fucking helicopter users, then you're not gonna choose the assault class or the fucking support class. You're gonna choose a straight up fucking like maybe well, I guess the support is, what is it? Support? It's assault, medic, support, engineer. That's how it goes. You're gonna choose the support class that could probably have some fucking explosives on them, a fucking LMG or something to put down fire at range and just suppress people, and fucking literally C4s and shit. And you're gonna fucking sit there, and every time a tank's gonna come up, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm supposed to fight this guy. And then you're gonna fucking try to 1v1 a tank as an infantry soldier, and you will be able to you have a chance of succeeding if you're smart and you do it right. That's literally Battlefield, bro. I mean, watch Jack Frags play Battlefield, dude. Like, that dude will fucking literally just like start aiming up at the sky as an engineer or whatever. Or not engineer, sorry, as a support class. I don't know, whoever has the RPG, I think it's engineer. But he has the fucking RPG and he'll be shooting fucking RPGs out and destroying things in the sky. And there you go. That's how is the guy in the tank have less self-esteem than the guy's getting rat in a house? If you're good enough, you could take him out. If the guy is just god tier with a helicopter or god tier with a tank, then it's gonna show. Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna have like the top tier stats, like literally that just blow people's minds. But you're gonna see some people that have like just whatever stats, but you could just tell they sit in helicopters all day or whatever, and that's because they're trying to get good with the helicopter. It doesn't mean they're good, they're just trying to get good, and they're fucking stacking on it, just 100% fucking doing that. You just have to, you don't understand because you don't play Battlefield like you play COD. You play COD more than fucking anything in the world. So you have a really good experience with COD, but you don't have a good experience with Battlefield. You don't understand Battlefield. I'm not one to sit there and say, hey, you know, fucking tanks and helicopters are fucking pussies. You know, there is some people that resort to tanks and sitting in spawns. Those are pussies. You know, I get that. But there's tanks that will go out there and try to just take on everything. That is different. Am I going to respect him more than an infantry guy trying to run through the whole map? No. I obviously think the infantry guy is better. I think the infantry guy trying to fucking frag out has more skill because he's going in and full sending on the fucking hardest part of the game, which is playing infantry. The weakest point of the whole game. Even though it's not that far weakened, but it's the weakest point. So, yeah, but you play differently. You say this yourself. You are fucking COD brain rot. You literally play COD like COD. You're a COD kid. So, like, yeah, of course. Where the fuck's the spider? Okay, I gotta kill the spider. You play fucking Battlefield, or not play Battlefield, but you play COD, and you like COD, and you main COD. That's a big motherfucker. You play COD like COD, right? Because you know COD. That's why you play it, and you play it at a high level. But you haven't actually watched Battlefield players play Battlefield, especially vehicles. You just haven't. And I'm telling you, you gotta watch somebody owning with a fucking, like a good helicopter pilot. One that's like fucking flipping and doing shit and then locking and tracking and shit. It's actually fucking crazy. But there's not many of them, so you don't know them. Like Silk is one that's decent, and he's like, they say he's like one of the top best ones, but I think he's like, I've seen better. Or Ash Battlefield, or Ash BF helicopter. Fucking dude, this guy. Yeah, if Silk. Okay, well then, so you gotta watch like his best of best. Yeah, see, exactly. And then you say that, so.
So next up, we have the ground vehicles. So for main battle tanks, we have the Abrams.
By the way, watch your language. This is Twitch. I know you probably have that old school mentality, but you're going to piss somebody off with that comment. I'm just saying. I know you don't mean it like that, but yeah.
Leopard. For the AA, we have the Gepard. It's the Cheetah, basically. It's a German AA tank, I believe. Gepard or Gepard is German for cheetah, presumably. Then for the IFVs, we have the Bradley and the CV-90. The CV-90, of course, being another Swedish vehicle, so this is like the second one we've seen so far after the Gripen, the jet. And then here for APCs, we actually have quite an interesting one, the Marauder, which I...
You're going to crash out, like go to sleep, or you're going to crash out as in like rage?
Believe is a South African vehicle, so presumably they are maybe going to be part of the Pax Armata of the coalition. That also gives us a bit of an insight into some of the factions we're going to be using there. Light transport, we have the Flyer 60 and the Vector. I don't know what the Vector is, but the Flyer 60 is built in the US. And then for miscellaneous here, we have quad bikes, dirt bikes, and golf carts. So again, it sounds like one of these maps is going to take place in or around a golf course. I'm guessing this may be in the US somewhere.
Rage just think about vehicle kits. Hey, you just heard that there's going to be a golf course possibly even involved. This is going to be pretty cool.
Possibly the Hollywood Hills. So since this has given us a little bit of insight into the two factions here, Temporal also confirms here that in the files, the two factions are not regarded as NATO and the Pax Armata.
Dude, tell me that's not cool, though. Like, that's cool. Like, just fucking beam in the fucking guy in that fucking stealth fighter jet, and you're just like... That shit's sick, bro. Look at that thing.
Pax Armata is a PMC. He says in the files it's just called Alliance versus Coalition. So Pax Armata doesn't necessarily have to be in PNC, it's just a coalition of countries. So we don't really know which countries are going to be in there, presumably Russia, and then apart from that, we'll just have to see. He also mentions right here that there is apparently a lot of Portal or Portal Next data. I believe it was Flagfire who already confirmed that DICE have actually told him that Portal is going to be coming back in the next game. So that is confirmed. What it's going to look like, we don't really...
So Portal, obviously, you guys know, if you guys know Battlefield 2042's Portal, it's pretty much giving you free will to make game modes and stuff, and you could play with, and you can make it public so you could play with random people and stuff. So the first iteration of it into Battlefield 2042 obviously flopped. I think this is the reason why they're bringing it back, is because, again, the idea behind Battlefield headquarters is that once they build this battlefield set and done, they just build on top of it now. You know what I'm saying? So like Portal will stay, and Portal will just be improved on every single fucking couple years, you know, like, or obviously every year they'll update here and do stuff here and there, but every couple years when the next Battlefield comes out, they'll just fucking update it. So it'll just be a continuation of sorts or whatever all the way through. So then that way it's like you could do all kinds of crazy shit. So
we know yet, like, how many factions are there going to be in there? It sounds like DICE are really biting off quite a lot of stuff, and what I'm about to show you next is going to add to that even more. So it looks like they're toying with a completely new game mode. So apparently this new mode is going to be called the Gauntlet, or just simply Gauntlet, and this is what Temporal has to say about it. It's an elimination mode for smaller teams, so solo, duo, trio, and squad, featuring various mission types, circuit, contract, decryption, extraction, heist, rodeo, standoff, vendetta, and wreckage. So you're doing an extraction mission, and then you're doing a round of capture the flag, and after that maybe killing a HVT or a high value target, and so on. After each mission, only a certain number of teams advance to the next round, not sure about the exact procedure or numbers. So that sort of sounds, it could be something like the finals, where you take place in a tournament. It's maybe not necessarily going to be player versus player, maybe player versus environment. The map appears to be the same as the Battle Royale, with points of interest like crash site, and judging by the assets, that is most likely a crashed C-17, downtown, main street, marina, military base, including R&D and storage, and a tech center. So it says this is probably also involving some kind of a free-to-play approach. So this is not the Battle Royale, guys. This is something separate from the Battle Royale.
Like I said, like the finals. If you listen to the details, it's like the finals. But except, think of it like, remember the Squid Game event in Call of Duty when you're playing multiplayer, and then they had like red light, green light. Oh, how about now all of a sudden we're playing kill confirmed? Oh, how about this now? It's just consistently. But instead, it's in the battle royale type of scene, and it's probably going to be like a smaller map, chaotic version. So they'll probably just use the main map, but they'll shrink it down. And then so the shrinkage of the map will make it so it's limited, and then you'll have 28 players or whatever, which will mean like how many teams that is, running through trying to fucking do shit, just fragging out, going crazy, and then you're doing objectives on the fly and stuff, and then the game mode changes on the fly type of thing. And then it's pretty much like just a tournament. So there you go. So everyone that likes the finals is now going to have its Battlefield version, this modern-esque version of that. Instead of a, you know, game show, it'll be more of like a realistic approach. So,
but it's going to be on the same Battle Royale map, which, if we know those kind of game modes correctly, is assumedly going to be somewhat larger than even some of the biggest maps that we know from Battlefield. So when DICE started talking about this Battlefield universe, it sounds like maybe this is what they're referring to. So they're doing, you know, a campaign, single-player campaign, classic multiplayer, of course, with its myriad number of different maps, hopefully at least, bunch of different weapons, different game modes. Then we've got the Battle Royale, which Ripple Effect are making. Then we've got the Gauntlet, and maybe even a new version of Portal as well, Portal 2.0. This sounds like there's going to be like 5 different experiences here. All I hope is that, you know, all of these resources that are directing to these different game modes and facets, I just hope it's not going to come back to bite them.
anyways, that's literally pretty much the rest of it, except for his opinion. So 31:30, I'm about to get off, but I'm just saying, like I said, I just specified right there, like Battlefield has this idea, and I think what it's going to be is 1000% just massive headquarters-esque game, which is Battlefield. And then it's going to be like, oh, you have your experience here at Battlefield, you have your experience here at Battlefield, you have your experience there at Battlefield, you have your experience there at Battlefield. And so that way it's like, you could play everything. And then you don't have to worry about another game mode because, or another type of game to play that's similar in FPS shooter. You just go to the next game mode type of thing. So my idea, what I'm trying to get at is what I see it is like, for example, oh, you know, I kind of want to play a battle royale today. Instead of having to hop onto Warzone, it's already in Battlefield. Oh, I feel like kind of playing fucking, you know, like the finals type of game. You know, I want like a crazy tournament type game. There you got Battlefield. I feel like playing Conquest, Battlefield. I feel like playing Breakthrough, Battlefield. I feel like playing fucking, you know, Search and Destroy. Maybe they might have something like that, Battlefield. Oh, I feel like playing a classic fucking FPS shooter, that like nostalgia or whatever. Let's see what Portal's got in Battlefield. That's the idea. So it's like you just have to always go to Battlefield, and it would be just a good fucking game. So 2042, I get it. Trust me, I get it. It flopped. It flopped because the execution was terrible. But now that this one is actually being like tested a lot, and it's got like constant play tests, and it has a constant player feedback, I definitely think this one actually is going to fucking do good. And the fact that I've seen the gameplay on it, and it does, and this is something that they did not do last time, to reassure people, is they were like, here's the fucking gameplay. It looks good. Just 5 different RPGs on my loadout. I don't think that's how it works, but yeah, sure. You usually have to get 1 primary gun, 1 secondary. You don't get like overkill or whatever where you could choose 2 primaries, nothing like that. So you just get primary, secondary, and then, you know, if you're rocking an SMG, you're gonna rock a pistol, and then for sidearm or whatever, and then you're gonna rock fucking RPGs and C4, or fucking frag grenades and smoke grenades or some shit. So yeah, 5 RPGs. I don't know, man. I think if you, I don't know, followed a support guy around for the whole time, then you will fucking be able to get reloaded with some ammo crates for your RPGs. But I don't know. I'm just saying This game has a lot of hype behind it, and I'm personally excited. You can follow me as support. No, I'm probably gonna rock. It's either recon. I'm gonna rock recon a lot because I like to fucking aggressively snipe in Battlefield games. It's one of the funnest things to do in my opinion. Or I'm gonna rock assault and medic. Since I'm infantry, medic might be a big option for me because back in Battlefield 4, I only really ran medic. I ran recon every so often, but I only really ran medic. And excuse me. And just running medic like that, like I was stacking up fucking score. And that's the thing too. Like Battlefield, you got to remember, Battlefield, you could frag the fuck out. And that you can, and you can prioritize that, but also it's not really, they're not really looking at just frags. They're looking at everything else that you do in Battlefield. So like being a medic, yeah, you gotta fucking kind of like, you know, res people and heal and shit. So that's gonna count towards being top of the leaderboard. Just like the tank people, like if a tank is sitting at spawn, you ain't gonna recognize him on the leaderboard at all. You're gonna be like, that guy fucking didn't do shit. But if a guy's aggressively capping flags with the tank and pushing everybody and taking out helicopters and other tanks and shit, or fucking transport vehicles, then fucking yeah, they're gonna be fucking top of the leaderboard no matter what. Yeah, so if you're gonna be medic, you're gonna be rocking like a carbine. I think they get assault rifle option too. If they going back to Battlefield 4 style, which I think they are, you got assault rifle and carbines. And I think even SMGs, but from what I've been hearing, it sounds like SMGs are strictly for the engineers. I believe you could use SMGs for medics. I believe, I could be wrong about that, but I know ARs for sure were transferable with, and carbines for sure, because carbines are like the flexible. So Assault had assault rifles and carbines, and then I think Medic had assault rifles and carbines. Medic is easy points, but it's really you're like that healer, dude. Yeah, your goal is to just be fucking on top of people, just fucking resing them and shit. Just drop a box and res. Well, yeah, exactly. So that was just because once they walk over it, they're automatically healing their health, which is good. It's a good thing. So, and then obviously you got your defibs and stuff, so you'll be able to like fucking respawn them real quick. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, fucking just keep an eye out for the game, man. I'm telling you right now, we got a while before it even shows up, but at the same time, you cannot doubt this game. This game will be good. This game will be good. This isn't 2042. I made the mistake of 2042. This will be good. The release date is rumored, mind you, to be March next year. So they extended it out. Normally it's like November, but they extended it out because they wanted to keep the keep the date to where they could optimize the game and launch it. Yeah. And you also got to remember too, we're competing with GTA 6. So like you got the new GTA, you got the fucking new Call of Duty, you got whatever else shooter decides to come out at the same time. You got a lot of issues, so they extended it out. Yeah, it's definitely not close. It's a year away. Yes, I get it. But these leaks will come out more and more and more and more. And again, if you sign up for playtest, you could play it early. So technically, you could actually see what they're doing with it. Which again, go to YouTube. I don't want to fucking, you know, NDAs and all that. I never signed no NDAs, but still. Like, you go to, what's his name on here? Looks like they're already taking down the fucking channels. Maybe this guy? Ooh, that's loud. Not this guy. There's a guy with the V in his name. Anyways, just type in Battlefield 6 leaked gameplay. Have I played it? No, I actually, to be honest, I never signed up for the play test. I got too much shit going on in my life to where I can't, because they only open it up for a few hours at time. So unless you're like ready to go, you're gonna miss it. So personally, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably be missing it a lot, especially with my job and hours. So I was like, I'm good. I'll watch league gameplay on it, and I'll keep my tabs on it. I'm excited. I would love to play it, but I'm just like, I know I won't have time to do it because they only open up the servers right now, at least right now, current earlier time, for only a few hours. I think it's like 2 or 3 hour play test. So once they'll tell you, they'll be like, hey, play test open now, come join in, and then you'll join in. So yeah, I mean, obviously I can't show you guys this, but I'm looking at it right now. It literally looks like Battlefield 4 with better movement, or at least movement animation. They don't have tack sprinting, by the way. It's like classic Battlefield look. That's the best thing about it. It's just it's gonna feel like the old fucking Battlefields, but just modernized. The only thing is, I haven't really got to see how the guns look in terms of shooting, because there's only so many clips for some reason that people are fucking shooting. And everyone that fucking plays this game in the playtest are fucking like just trash. Just complete bots, bro. Of course, Enders is fucking making videos on it. Why does Enders even make content, bro? I fucking hate this guy. He's actually been dying off. He's got fucking nothing. He uploads constantly. Sorry. Just... anyways. Most people, that's why they sit in tanks. No, you just don't understand, bro. You just don't understand. Battlefield allows you to play with freedom to enjoy yourself. It's not necessarily catering to esports pros, bro. There's people like me that want to go top leaderboard. And trust me, like, if Battlefield 6 launches at any kind of decent level, and I say that because, again, this is EA DICE we're talking about. They may launch it, and it should be pretty good off launch, but it may have issues. But if I just stick it through, like a lot of people usually, like, look at Battlefield 4, for example. Like, a lot of people stuck it through, and then the game became one of the best fucking FPS shooters of all time. Can't doubt Battlefield 4's fucking immense placement in society. And people grinded it from the beginning and stayed grinding it. So even if it's like a decent launch and there's potential, I will fucking grind it. I'll grind it. I will roll through the punches until it gets better and better and better and better. I'll have to, because I'll have to make content on it. Sure, I'll probably give good and bad video like reviews on it, but hopefully that just turns them in the right direction. But all I know is it's been long overdue that we just get rid of this shit. Okay, you're just fucking trolling right now. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. Josh Allen is dog shit. Battlefield 4 is amazing. And Ravens going Super Bowl 2025, 2026. Fuck out of here. You guys have a good night.